4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's get started in here. Yep. I should be leveling. What's his name? Aurora. So let's go kill this dragon down here. So we could get Aurora. Slightly more invested, as the kids say. Golden Tyrant of the Broken Oath.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Nothing. My favorite. Now there's a dog outside that's barking like crazy. Who doesn't love endless barking? I do. I fucking love it. Do you get like anything for doing this? No, you don't. I have to go form Sarienzo. It doesn't even need to be leveled. I doubt it. I'm just doing this because I'm stupid. I'm a baka. I'm an idiot. As the kids say. We may have 5 of these condensed things. Well, I'll just keep them like that. Alright, let's get this situated. So who's gonna be the last slot? Lunar Charge. Grouping is always a thing. Sucrose is always good. Because Sucrose says they're all that up. Brings the enemies to you continuously, whereas Kazuo only has his old E.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Beidou. I heard her voice in what's the name? NTE.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
That was
Fire
last
support
something.
ready. Select a target.
Where are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting Max from Hydrofuel is still on the floor. And today's episode of The Boys wasn't like it doesn't feel like a finale. That's a problem. Like it doesn't feel like there's a bunch of things coming together to kill a Homelander. That's kind of my issue with the current season of The Boys. It still feels like we're going through the same emotions.
Good shooting.
Three moons converge.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark.
Observe. Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
This one should give me a fuck ton of high score, a really high score. How am I doing hydro damage? Is that from what's her name?
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower.
It's also interesting that every single day's event usually is a break in between. But for this event, every single day is an event.
Nice guiding. Well done.
Well, these fuckers are not.
Moon rising.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Night falls.
Wane. Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
It's over. Loser, baby, loser. Yeah, NF1 is 100% the most difficult. Yeah, that still one wasn't so bad, but we'll see what happens today. That makes you
I will be
unique.
your opponent during training mode.
Let's just see if it'll work. So you push them back and you fire cannons. Well, it's unique. It's different than. I don't really know what the mold does. It gives energy. Oh. Is that what it does? This is what the mold.
Ino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
And there's a point system? Did it disappear? I had to switch my target there. I'm like, wait a minute. And there's a second one.
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Jesus, what the fuck is this, huh? Wait a minute, this guy killed my tower.
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
So they just teleport behind me. Oh, this game sucks.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Where is it?
The match is about to begin. Please get ready. Ino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
The fuck?
combat data obtained exceeds expectations. Traveler victory imminent, greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
I'm at an old time. Alright, I guess it wasn't so horrible. 0 enemies have breached. That's how you do it, kids. I can see some people, a lot of people having difficulties with this thing. What is Aino doing here? Thought you... Why is it so hard to talk to her?
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you,
Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that
You bet I do. At least Robo Girl gets...
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database confirm. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
Okay, how do...
generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve...
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee...
Is this your...
Are you kidding me? That spot you...
On the first floor, we'll be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get something.
What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot...
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before. I
Are
know.
we ever gonna figure out
surely
why
you
she has a
have
mechanical
some
arm?
kind of contraption that can, like, scare...
Yeah, Yehoda is really giving me Sissia vibe from ZZZ, but we know more about Sissia than we do about Yehoda.
If things escalated that far, shouldn't
Maybe
you
it's in her like
just use
profile,
instead of
and we
trying to
figure
do it
out why
yourself?
she lost the arm.
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with,
But yeah,
I'd probably be better off
I have to do the
helping
character
myself
trial,
than you.
and I'm just thinking to myself like, I really hate the Natlan characters because you have to do that.
Well, that
You have to do a
fellow who was
movement
harassing
trial,
him wasn't just some
and then you do a
random
combat to
bully.
the end.
He was just now obviously.
So I really didn't like that because this took forever.
Voynich Guild directly, but apparently they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo. The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this. fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do...
Really? So what?
I'm not allowed to, not that I regret what I did, but geez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself. Okay, yeah. Looks like we need a smart about this. The options meet Yehoda's requirement for expo-wide intimidation.
You'll find out if it comes to it. But I'm only letting you use it once. So you bet...
Okay, cool.
So what's she doing with the robots again? Anyway.
It's her, the boss of the Spina di Rosula. Huh? Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
What are you worried about, Yehoda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian
What if so many
Underworld.
characters now have eternal thoughts?
She pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands.
Oh, that's all Yehoda? I'm like, wait a minute.
On her bad side.
Because I know Yehoda has a character with internal thoughts. But for the second there, I thought it was Navia, because I wasn't really paying attention.
Is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own.
Who else has internal thoughts? Does Sissy have internal thoughts?
Know to steer clear.
And not many, like Cole has internal thoughts.
This expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So, you don't think they're butting heads already, do you?
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paima. Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends, since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the travelers arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
Bitch, I know everybody.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about.
But yeah, Yehoda's thighs are thick.
You're...
And then she's showing off her side boobs. Or inner side boobs. Bitch, we saved Notcry. We've been saving all of Tevat. That's been her story. What's Chlorine up to? But yeah, Chlorine is fine. She's one of the hottest characters. Are we still talking about coffee?
Ready, partner?
So what's happening here? Why is this thing not dying?
You've got this, partner. I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it!
$200. Yeah, I got the Hyota.
Hey!
Man, she's
nice
thick.
to meet you. If you've got a commission, spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
She's thick though. Hyota is a thickie. Thick waifu. I have nothing for her, huh? She a healer?
Got work for me.
Talents is she is a healer.
You're my target.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! No more mistakes. Is this
Oh shit.
fate? Flames boil!
I realized that Genshin doesn't have the thing where you get to see the stats. I'm just gonna get her to level 70. I'm guessing she does want it. Energy regen. Does she scale with attack? Does scale with attack. Another freaking Jean character. Like, what is up with this? You're like, we're just gonna keep making characters to scale with attacks. And I'm like, no, no more. Healing bonus. Man, the game doesn't know because all the stats she wants are right there in the front. Or at the top, so you just know what to fucking do the moment you log in. So we have energy regen. This is an energy regen weapon. Too bad it's useless, but whatever.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let my name echo in song.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Alright, let's do some wishing. On the standard banner. Hopefully I get Ianson or Chevries. Man, I've been wishing just some fucking banners. Like, I remember wishing on the Veresa banner, hoping I get the Ianson or Chevries, and I got nothing. I'm not gonna force it though. I guess I pick a path. Man, that... How... Is her weapon look similar to what's her name? Colombina? So this is her weapon and this is Colombina. Both of them have orbs. Yehuda. Oh, do you do character trials again? Where is the event? The event tab is the place that not many people wish to admit. Most people live in denial. Ah. How does this work? You go...
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink? Kerplunk! flash it.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all falls into
I have no idea how that shit works.
Seek within.
I think.
Time to come clean. No more lies. It all adds up.
You poor lost.
Chew on this. Ding dong. Diana special.
By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
Twenty Primal Gems, my favorite.
Yeah.
Where's the story? It says 2 days from now. Has it been 2 days?
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder. Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevres.
Full throttle! Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
Who are
It
these
does
kids, huh?
launch and blast things, but
I've never seen so many not pale-skinned
yes, it
people
can.
in one place, outside of Sumeru.
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret.
It's magic.
The version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto. What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, fishing. Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Oh, do we have to?
Ah, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work. Okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action.
On her ship, huh? Good lord. Beto's still hot as fuck. Who are these characters, by the way? You haven't been...
Not a single Mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
They've been quite reoccurring in this event.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liu, it's
You gonna talk to the sexy waifu like that guy? What's wrong with you?
Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liu can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
was going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh.
Never asked a sexy wife
That
where she came
proves
from.
my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Interesting. So I have to go to the ship. And it's raining.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get.
Where's you on this post up outside in Cloranda? It's raining, bitches. Get on the
This isn't
fucking
tabletop troop, Navi.
canopy or whatever the
In
fuck it's
real
called.
life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask, though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that, but only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they... having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Sounds good to me, I guess.
Let's do this thing!
Are you part of this bullshit? Or she's a scar on her face? I don't think she always had that. Interesting. So what's going on in Leeway? Is there actually the Crux is still here? Is she also here? This chick got a spoke to. She's usually on the first floor. There she is. Does she say the same thing? Dude, this one doesn't have a scar on her face. Am I wrong? They're dressed the same. Her name is the Navigator, Aishin. So who's this in Nightcry? Shao Sheng. Marks in her face. I don't think I've ever seen her before. A lot of these characters have a mark on their face. And my right forearm. My right hand forearm has been hurting. Not even hurt, it's been feeling funny. Also, mark on your face. Everyone on this ship has marks on their face. Man, I wish Genshin had created a ship-based combat similar to, I know Kingdom Hearts had it and Assassin's Creed. Oh, you did not do it.
Try and stop me!
For a second there, I thought I was supposed to go to the place above that floor, above here. But no, I went to the right place. Because I'm like, damn, I went too far. Who's this guy? I've never seen somebody dressed like this before.
There he is.
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan
We should
to
crack my nut though.
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the Special Patrol will take it from here.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
What's happening here? I'm supposed to shoot this box?
Nope, not this way. Had enough? Then turn around. Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
Are we just destroying this place, sir? This is a lot of property damage.
My leg!
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the
Damn,
best
girl.
for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Hey, the something Navia's crew. Damn, she brought a lot of people with her.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Ugh.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Guess that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away. You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevres will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on!
Nope.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time, alright? Alright.
Hot dogger?
You've got this.
I wonder what she said in Chinese or Japanese.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got
Man, Yehoda's outfit is so revealing.
at the expo.
It's suggestive, huh?
The guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beto? Wait, that means...
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse.
Feel safe? What the fuck?
Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative.
Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
This Aita kid sounds like a grown-ass man.
Miss Yehoda...
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashpapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashpapati would do something like that, but...
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Uh-oh.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it!
Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do I explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do!
No. We caught the first bad guy, now somebody stole the items. Man, the curatorium needs like a sign or something. Something that makes it obvious that this place is special. Like, I don't, this is just an obscure place with a door. You know what places in Notcry look like this? And most of those places you can't even enter. Like, there's a place over here for Flames and the Lighthouse Keepers. And I'm pretty sure you can't enter that place after the story's finished. Point is, there's many places in Notcry that has doors that look similar to this, but that you can't enter.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of Eremites in the desert, but apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember.
Are we about to witness what's her name?
Their eyes. What about them? I'm just...
What's her name again?
Something.
That chick from the story.
About a decade
But most
ago,
Emorites have their eyes
there was a
covered.
band of Eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere,
Wait a minute, did she kill a...
magical capabilities far surpassing those of other groups.
Hmm.
Leveraging that advantage,
But we
they
found
built
out they're from one of the clans that she murdered.
and sold
Or
them
she
to the higher
basically
The
tricked into killing
conflicts
each
in the
other.
desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of Eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But If Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
Is the story done now? So we got the Yehuda, we have the rest of the events to do, and we have some stuff here. I don't really understand what is happening there. And now we moved on to 201 pulse. Let's get it. Um, where were we? Anything? For God's sake, come on, game. This set doesn't care about damage percent. It's cute though, but does not give a fuck about damage percent. Or just needs to roll a crit rate for the. Okay. You needed to go crit rate for the rest of the thing. Alright, I'll save this one last resin. I've just been wasting this stuff trying to farm artifacts. You think to indicate that these are good? Couple of days we're gonna get the reset. And all resets. Gets rid of a double crit piece is kind of crazy, but as I said before, elation characters don't use damage percent. Nothing into. Damn man, he just refuses to have speed. That it's easier for me to get double crit than to get crit, one crit line and one speed line. That's what's amazing here. And every time it rolls like garbage. Every time it rolls like garbage. I'm getting a lot of quantum pieces. Too bad you're garbage, but it is what it is. So what's this garbage dice game about? Okay, let's finish this up. Is this like a PvP thing or something? Hmm. Enter battle. It's like a double battle thing. Can I switch my character? That sucks. Wait a minute, did she just tell me to be quieter? H6? Oh my god. Zero sixes are here. And still Wolfgana. Was there even a swap pool? I have no idea. Maybe it was impossible to get 6. Because the game didn't want me killing him. Where's my absolute thing? Locked. Okay, this is rough. That she swapped. And it allowed me to get powered up. The fight's still going. He has 2 HP. Bars. And now he's dealing 20 fucking 2. Alright, now this guy's still killing us. Cool. Where are my 6s, you motherfucking game? Yeah, I really don't care about this stuff. Get me out of here, please. Also don't care about this. The CO misruined me. What's their ability? Consecutive numbers. $25, good lord. Go ahead, need this. Let's see what happens. This is garbage. Choose for something. Roll. Come on, just give me a 5. Yeah, 7. How was I supposed to know this was gonna happen? Whatever. Actually, I could have gotten a 5. And now he goes Super Saiyan. $46. That's just one-shot territory now. There's 7's gonna show up. Huh? Hmm. I have a 6 and an 8. I have a 6 and an 8 to a level 7, but that doesn't exist. Level 4 also doesn't exist. I might be getting these points from. Anything that's a 4? Gain combo attack. So what can I even do here? I could go 3, 2. There's no 4. There's no 7. There's no anything. Alright, I did it. It's ever since the last person. I think she's one of the few characters that shows off cleavage. Almost seemed like you could see silver with some or crack based on this angle. Always some new character. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. No, Silver was using final. When attacking deals no damage, immediately deals instant damage equals 7% of attack. When taking damage, deals a counter damage. Don't really know what that's supposed to do. But what's the odds that he also gets 18? Because I was only able to deal instant damage because he got 18. Same amount decided. The Asheville is a sucky. Like, what is that supposed to do mean? Like, why would I give him a build like that? That's so restrictive. Does Final even want anything? Counter damage. Big booby Nilux. What does this even do? I don't need healing yet. I think that's what it does, right? I check out the healing thing next thing. Gain something, inflict poison. Why not? Let's see what these dice do. Heals you by 4 or something. GG. Oh, listen to Nilux because she's hot. Chienju's influencers. Inflicting poison. Earlier you get poison going, the better it is. What's this about? When attacking for every even number, the opponent gains 1 stack of poison if all are even, resolves opponents. Even. Even Stevens. $25? Goddamn, girl. Heal by 8. 33. Pretty much means we're probably dead. Nothing usable. Nothing. Yeah, get the fuck up my face. So who's the final boss here? Oh, Eversense. Evidencia. Alright, let's get, so what's which character? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. What's this deal? When taking damage, both sides gain 5 stacks of Torn. When attacking, if all stacks dice are unique. I thought I hear like a counter thing going on. What the fuck is a rice? 79 HP. Good lord. Alright, these triggers twice. Great. Let's just end this. Still lost to Furbobo Weekly, so traditional literature still can't beat mass media. Let's just end this. This is awesome blade. Wait a minute, this is how we started though. Started with this character. Blade already lost HP, the fight barely started. Rules are already rigged. I wonder if Hoya knows the same fun to just drag the fight off for no reason. Just put me out to my misery for fuck's sake. Lead is draining HP. This doesn't do anything. Less out for HP though. Version. Yeah, this one I definitely lost. I definitely lost this one. Just need to hope Blade survives. And she's dead. The odds are there's going to be a co-op section to this. There's no way it's this easy. So that's crazy because what's her name came here looking for Blade. Here she is right next to Blade, acting all cool. Be like, no, it's not a big deal. Also, there's a co-op section to this. It's never this fucking easy. It's never this easy. Always a co-op section. Yep, figured. Co-op, my least favorite activity. Oh, these are cartridges like from the Game Boy. Exactly like from the Game Boy. I really don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. 1 complete 2 in battle in co-op challenge. Reach a total score of 10,000. Am I forced to play with somebody? It's permanent too. Am I seriously forced to play with somebody? Like, I mean, I'm forced to play with an IRL person. Is what I'm trying to figure out. What is happening here? Tell me I'm forced to play with somebody. Like, who came up with that? Who came up with this idea? Eyes on me when I walk in. No question. Post 1 bullet comment on this webpage. What the fucker? Post 1 bullet comment on this webpage. What is happening? This one I don't get though. Post 1 bullet. What does this mean? Because I'm clicking on it, but I don't know what this fucking means. Oh, enter a bullet comment. But why does when I click go, it's trying to make me download ZZ download something. What, do the pretty girl. Where were we? There's no freaking way Holy is actually forcing us to interact with other players. Like, I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was random. But it feels like it's not random. You actually have to ask people to work with you to fight this fucker. Like, it's not random. Besides inviting friends, you can invite. Well, I can invite characters as well. Cool. Let's see what happens here. A little bit longer. All right. There's no sleepy. So I was thinking, there's no way Ho is actually forcing us to make friends. The Silver Wolf is when attacking and defending if a selected die is 1. You're not. I'm not playing it either. What? When attacking or defending, if a character die is 1. You seriously? And now you're saying something, Federal? Volvier blasting music for hours, and you said nothing? When attacking or defending, if a character dies 1, it gains a rise. If a selected die is 6, it gains hack. Oh. Oh, that sucks. My ping is garbage, huh? Once again, Federal said nothing. Man, this guy cheated. Oh yeah, Akron doesn't want force. She is a 4 Meister. I don't really know what the ones do. What does a rise do? So what's going on, Federal? How much plum cakes you had today? Hopefully not too many. Jäger. None. It's actually possible. Imagine having none. Thought you were different, man. Wait a minute, only got to downgrade it by 1. What's wrong with the world, mama? People living late, they got no mama. Damn, ATOS. Still got terrorists here living in the CIA. What does Arise do? I wish I told you what the fuck Arise did. So what Arise us? Venom level up, poison heal, combo attacker. Arise. Before the end of the turn, randomly turns the selected die with the lowest value to the die maximum. Oh. So if I click this turns into a 7. If that turn into 11. No, matter of fact. At this point, are you even federal or you've been taken over by a zombie? Die, brother. What the fuck? Where did that damage come from? Damage XL. Media. Syria. Man, there's quite a bit of stuff here. Happened to the values of humanity. Whatever happened to the fairness and equality. Whatever any animosity. It's the reason why it's a fight. I feel under. I'm feeling down. Love is found. Ask yourself. So Robin is fine and Blade is fine. Robin and Blade are fine. I played Genshin just now. What the fuck? Did you roll for anybody? Did you get to? Greedy. How does she work again? She wants consecutive numbers. There you go. 4, 5, 6 bitches. See federal I could count. Oh. I know you had your doubts. Who do you take me for? I need to save for the Cryo Archon. Yeah, that's exactly what it took you for. Somebody who doesn't save, huh? I was like, there's no way this fucker's saving. And here you are missing out on this peak dice game. Guess she doesn't have Pika gameplay like this, huh? So right now, I don't have. Fuck. I guess I want this. Oh god. This fuck is about to do 1 billion damage to me. Damn, Robin, you got destroyed, huh? Man, Robin's about to get killed. And look at these crazy ass dice I'm getting. Oh my god, this sucks. Do we have an order? My grease build the bedrock of democracy. Man, these guys fucking things are OP as fuck, huh? Like, there's no way Robin survives this. Like, she's doing literally nothing here. Like, she's so fucking useless, huh? And Federal wasn't even like, hey, by the way, you know Robin is useless, right? Didn't even give me a fucking heads up, huh? Like, where's your kindness, guy? Said nothing. Maybe I should pick what's her name. Bitch, I say hi. And the game takes forever to fucking load. But yeah, man, everyone's playing NTE, Federal. Where's your NTE? How's the gameplay? Like, I assume you're cultured enough to know it's time to give up on games like Uma Musume and Bella Cats and play real games like NTE. Right? Right? You're not crazy enough to still be playing those lame games, right? Like, you're no dedicated NTE player. What the fuck? Good God, this guy does too much damage. The selected dice gain a level up this turn. Freeze teammates sting by data. The big thing about this show, right? The anime. This intro is for an anime called Dan Dan. And the funny thing is about people upset because the characters are getting NTR'd. And you know how we feel about NTR around here, Federal. Like, I should have been pick a poison one because this is taking forever. And my support characters are just gonna get creamed. Look at that. Like, I need something here. She's just dead. Cause this kid going after her. This game was fun, but now it's no longer fun. Okay, this sucks. This game lied to me. This character sucks ass. Where's Isolance? If Federal didn't even tell me that she sucked. You could have warned me, man. It could have been like, hey, streamer, by the way. Yeah, the character you're about to pick, huh? I think they're garbage. Just left me here hanging. So which exam are you studying for now? Never do it. Never do it. All eyes on me when I walk in. No question that this girl. My God. What is he? This guy's so difficult to fight. Why can't he just chill out, Federal? Why doesn't he understand this is just a friendly game? Like he's trying to kill us, huh? And now my character over here. Only attack the car with the highest. The whole point of me picking her was to avoid getting attacked. But she has so much HP, but now I'm getting cream pied on stream. So now I'm just dying. Ain't freaking cream pied. Computer architecture algebra. Apparently there's some stuff I need to integrate on top of what I did back in my physics degree. Software engineering and automatic controls or stuff like that. Good lord. That sounds like a mouthful. Let me just heal back up so I could stop embarrassing myself. I flew away into the dark. Oh, I wish I could stay. Okay, I managed to kill him. Stuff like that. What does this even do? Big 20. Look to you like a red rose, aching the thought no matter where it goes. So well. Good God, huh? You stick all the dice, huh? $19 to $38. That seems right, okay. I should be able to survive, huh? That's only 19. Then he loses 11 or 10. Like poison, I have to poison the shit out of this bitch. Can't reroll anymore. I looked at you. Oh, he died. In your face, Federal. You didn't believe in me, did you? You're like, this bitch is gonna lose, huh? But once again, I proved you wrong, huh? As I always do. And so I tell you to not be a hater. Because you never know when I'm gonna pull off a miracle. When attacking or defending, if the selected dice include identical numbers, gain hack. Reach for my hands, I soar away into the dark. Oh, I wish I could stay. Sunday, 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 those counters. I think this Akron could work against him. What does the game want me to use? Actually, the game doesn't want me to use that at all. They want me to use Final or some garbage. Bye! What the fuck? Your whole you slapper, NTE slapper. True. What is your deal? When attacking, you can select any number of dice, at least one. If 3 or fewer dice are selected for this attack, gain combo. If 1 dice selected, additionally gain perforation. Why would you ever pick 1 dice? Beyond me. Gain tough, huh? We will rock you. 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 Get slapped up, mother bitch. I don't understand. It seems like he has a reflect ability, but it doesn't really take effect. It looks under nice boobies. I'm the one, yeah. Oh, ew. Oh, ew. Yeah, Sparks are really just new to this guy. Reduce HP to 1 and gain a point bonus equal to the reduced HP amount for this turn. That's weird. Oh, ew. This should be the event right there. Copium. Did 0 damage. Sparks is pretty much new to them. So, survived the 1 HP. Alright. What can show you incredible things? I do want to keep trying for Dahlia. Like right now I'm at pity 15. Alright, do one more temple for Dahlia. If she doesn't come home now, it's done. If she doesn't come home now, it's over or it's done. I keep getting this shit like Freeze defense. Alright, it's done. Like, I've been trying to get what's her name back in working order, but she refuses to come back. Make all the tables turn. Let's finally try out this garbage known as NTE. Also go down in flames and tell me when it's over. What's worth the same? Oh, let's talk big lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. They know I love the players and you love the game. Oh, wait too far. The starless lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. You know I got a blank space, baby. You know I write your name. Well, it's so low. I did turn on the audio probably. It's never rain. Okay, Shikamaru. There's no way the audio is this freaking low.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios. According to the latest data from the Meteorological Department, our city is about to face the first extreme rain of the year. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside. Breaking news.
This isn't rain!
Cores mutating, people mutating, buildings mutating.
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in Sector NH-19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to evac the recovered survivors ASAP.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence. Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Clayton Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking. I can't hear it.
That's so...
Damn it, stop him! Let him take off the black box again! It wants me. It wants me to see clearly!
I don't understand what happened. It seemed like that guy was already on the floor and wearing a mask.
Everyone do not look directly at the hypervortex.
You make it sound so terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears.
Okay, this is just pissing me off now. The background music is too low. It's too high, and the fucking voices are fucking too low. Background music too high. Voices too low. Not good. So what I need to do, keep the music low, sound effect low, bring this shit all the way down so that I could then turn this audio up so I could fucking hear what the characters are saying.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios. According to the latest data from the meteorological department, our city is about to face its first extreme rain of the year. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now, for detailed rainfall distribution by district. Breaking news.
This isn't rain!
I wonder if is this common? Did tell them to wait to the side. It sounds like this whole creepy rain shit is probably a common occurrence, especially given the fact that there's actually a group of people responsible for like evacuating people from it. And there's already an organization centered around this phenomenon. There's probably something that occurs quickly enough to warrant a correct organization.
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in sector NH19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to evac the recovered survivors ASAP.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence. Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Christmas Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking.
Who's behind him? Who's this guy? You look alike too, so I can't even tell. I guess his side here is more spikier.
That sound. Damn it, stop.
But all these characters look fucking alike.
It wants me. It wants me to see clearly.
But he's so strong. Remind me of Annie. In Attack on Titans, when she became a Titan, everybody was surrounding her, holding her down, and then she pushed them away.
Everyone, do not look directly at the hypervortex.
You make it sound so terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, a lovely little appetizer.
Lacrimosa, protect the others.
Base to jump. What about controller?
Don't run.
What does L2 do? Is it frying pan?
Lacrimosa early today.
What does it sound like Little Pichu? Everything seems like it's running a little bit too. It already looks slow as fuck on my PC. Like I doubt I could run this garbage. Maybe I go smooth. And then I turn this to 120.
Let's all go home early today.
Don't really feel like I'm actually. Man, this is like a freaking slideshow. So I could turn up the music a little bit. Huh?
Stand out.
He doesn't have an L2? No, there's no charge attack in this game. There's no... Well, there is parry. You have to time it. When you see the red glow.
Time to take a harder approach.
But that whole animation, I could not... There was so much weird cuts. I couldn't really tell what's happening. It just looked too choppy. And you're just here to sell sex. Sex sells. Why does everything look so bad on my PC? Maybe it's just... Why does the frame rate look so choppy? I put everything to the lowest setting.
Intimacy through pain.
I just don't like the animation, man. It looks so choppy.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here. Where's Bai Song?
You said her thong? Or somebody she called Bai Thong?
The Wertheimer index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
Something's up. Someone from the Circle. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
Don't look at that thing!
It's right there.
perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
Found the nexus. I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification? The anomaly that you can't look at? Surprisingly
Griffin. That voice does not fit that character. What is this? A character?
What the?
What are you? What am I?
Careful! Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios. Yikes, this one's a problem.
Yeah, this character does not fit him. Like him as child is a 10 to 10.
Nullified. Part of a surge? Well. Looks like. You're coming with me.
Yo, yo, yo! This is the Rap King of Groth Island, aka
Yo, everything's so choppy.
Lord.
Is it just me?
This beat is my cup of tea. All right, here comes some more freestyle.
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
Quiet! I am the destined nemesis of silence. The bringer of cacophony! Oh, fine, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
So, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
Oh, how time flies! We're already here! Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you. Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you.
Man, everything's so choppy.
Secretary General.
Hello, Miss Nellie.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me. This is the reception hall. It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
Like for me, the game is just choppy as fuck. Like I'm trying everything here.
Are these numbers related to anomaly fluctuations in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
The Wertheimer Index in the half-board strongly fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
I'll go ahead.
I don't think I've ever heard that mommy before. The purple-eared chick. I never heard her voice before. In any character outside of Gotcha, like in Gotcha.
Who's that?
And I'm beginning to appreciate the Genshin now. And every single game before this that would tell you about the character that's speaking, what their name is. They can know who's talking. Is there supposed to be a glass here? Oh, what because it's... to be fair, now the game actually runs smoothly. Pretty cool graphics. But running very smoothly. The outfit kind of reminds me of the ZZZ Traveler with that tassel at the back. But yeah, for whoever this game is running smoothly for, congrats to them. So I'm not one of those people.
Miss Nellie. About the new containment safety protocol exam, I'll retake it tomorrow.
Okay,
Seeing
Hutao.
so Mint puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Hey, wanna join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
Mint, this is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director. But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for a recommendation letter.
All right.
Let's go.
I just ran into Captain Bite-sung, Lieutenant Skia, and Fadia-senpai from ETD. Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a mission. Is there an anomaly somewhere?
Mint, what's the second article of the confidentiality policy?
It's,
I don't understand. Maybe I'm so used to her voice being Hutao. Hearing her as a big titty blue hair girl feels out of place.
She likes to nickname people based on what she smells. To her, you probably smell like Coco.
Coco.
Director, the guest has arrived.
I can't run.
The escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual.
This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point. 7 weeks ago, New Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, Hypervortex. You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this. The Hypervortex was nullified, and Code Zero disappeared as well. You, who were brought back from the scene, have no memory of anything before your appearance. During your observation on Groth Island, did you recall anything about the Code Zero or your past?
I still have no memory of anything before.
After the Hypervortex incident, the Code Zero reappeared briefly. You, having faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses, we hope we could join efforts in containing Code Zero. This contract is both a shackle and an opportunity for you. Perhaps through pursuing Code Zero, you may uncover your past. Once the contract is sealed, no one can break its binding.
Sign the contract. Really giving me Persona vibes right now. What? Why did my name turn out white? What the fuck? I can't use my name? Somehow bit? I guess. That's crazy. This is the first game that blocks up my name.
Since Code Zero is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears, you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
A-Bone Antique Shop?
While being an antique shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters. Besides the Bureau, there are various groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification, known as anomaly hunters.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
Consider it a thank you for helping nullify the Hypervortex. Living in Hetero will likely be more interesting than you think. Nelly, send him off.
Will do. Space anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units.
Yeah, this game ain't for me.
Breach.
Huh?
Containment breach! Anomaly 3707 in breach!
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
Is this another dimension?
This don't look that bad. This looks quite good.
Coco? Are you here to help?
Yes. You seemed troubled earlier.
you're the best. Once we deal with this thing, let me treat you to a feast. This anomaly has strong spatial abilities. Finding the Nexus in such a large area. I'm getting a headache.
Nexus?
The key to containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
I must have destroyed the hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Director, you're here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
He has never worked in our organization before. Mint, make sure you explain everything carefully.
Right away. These things are called bioanomalies, aka oddities. They often appear with other types of anomalies. Don't worry, Coco. I'll protect you.
Leave it to me.
Strike!
I'm here, Coco.
We'll get these slowdowns. What is this circle? As it turns into a little tornado.
Get blown away.
Leave it to me, Mint.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint. Engrave.
This should be the Nexus, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, let's try to see if there's a reaction with the container. No reaction. How did you know?
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
Coco, you have amazing intuition. If I had even half of that, I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams. Oh, I could even become an anomaly hunter, earning maybe 5 times more than here.
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
Yes, Director. It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared. gonna be a peaceful day. We need to find the Nexus quickly. If we take too long, the space may enter superposition. The space is changing again.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
First person.
It's just racing.
No signs of the Nexus here either.
No. Let's keep searching.
What even the fuck is going on right now?
It's decoration. It's just decoration. Ugly.
It feels unstable here.
Decoration.
Yeah, I can smell it too. Coco, don't you think there's something off about this place? It's so noisy and everyone's being so mean. Can't they give it a rest?
It's just decoration. Ugly.
Can't see the beauty in it.
It's decoration.
Can't see
It's just decoration.
Breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
Ugly.
uninterested. Can't see the beauty in it.
It's decoration.
Not worthy. Can't see the beauty in it.
It's just decoration. Ugly.
Uninterested. Can't see the beauty in it.
It's decoration.
Not worthy. Whatever. Can't see the beauty in it.
It's just decoration. Ugly.
The breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
Decoration.
Not worthy. Whatever. Can't see the beauty in it.
What game this reminds me of?
Yeah.
This This reminds me of Ghostwire. I think it's Ghostwire. What's his name was a part of it?
Touch this. Yeah. Get firm. No.
The voice of Goro was the main character.
Don't doubt me.
Yeah, you see a damn thing up your skirt, so. Genshin woulda.
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no match for us.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
If you still can't nullify the anomaly after locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger. My poor ears can't take it anymore.
We're getting closer to the source of all this noise.
Oh, Coco. At times like this, your voice is even more soothing.
Ugly. It's decoration. It's just decoration.
Now I'm hearing it, but it sounds kinda ominous. Oh, and we heard some voices mumbling.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Getting clearer now.
Mark.
I'm here, Coco. Here comes the whirlwind.
I'm mad actually. I still have no idea what the fuck this is. Oh, it's a reaction.
Leave it to me, Mint.
It's a reaction. You do this reaction and then the stars come out and attack the enemies. I forgot this game had reactions.
Found it.
This frame?
But yeah, the game is a lot smoother once you brought it all the way down.
I can feel it's different from the surroundings.
Then this must be it. Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't. Wouldn't I be more impressive than them? I won't be called a goofball anymore, right?
Yes. I'll assist you fully.
Thanks in advance. You're as warm as a cup of hot cocoa on a winter day.
Am I supposed to dodge this? I can't even. Press basic attack when the warning signs completely overlap.
Perfect timing.
So you have counters too.
Here it is. Stand firm. Don't doubt me.
Leave it to me, Mint. Divided by 0.
What are we doing? 1 damage?
I'm here, Coco. Watch out! Don't blink!
I know in ZZZ you care about breaking stuff. Huh?
A minor mistake.
I'm not sure if this game actually gives a fuck about breaking.
Leave it to me, Mint.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Picture frame. Oh, cool.
Fate splinter and fracture. My mistake.
Only a few characters have charge attack, it seems. Swings right through the building. I guess that's cool. There's some little fishes.
No next time.
Leave it to me. Right. Huh? Watch out!
Everything was fine. Why'd he get angry all of a sudden?
Mint!
Probably because you're beating its ass.
Three, two, one. Here it comes.
I believe that's what we call impact frames.
Let me show you my secret move. Mint Super Duper Ultra 360. Whirlwind Slash! Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it.
Reminds me of Persona. There was a part of Persona that was dedicated to paintings. I believe his name was this it was Susuke?
It's been nullified.
Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Yusuke.
Just because I complimented it?
Maybe.
No, it was a Yusuke.
All it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
It was Yusuke.
Thank you.
So there's a Yusuke in Persona 4 and there's a Yusuke in Persona 5. But yeah, seriously, when is Persona 6?
Well. Mint, take him to A-Bone later.
Oh?
Aben? Aben for a second there sound a little bit like anal.
Can someone else go with him? If Hattori Senpai catches me again, I'll die.
All right, then this containment breach will count towards your performance.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, take this. We'll use it to contact you.
Thank you for your help. Mint, let's go.
This entire day, my right arm just feels strange.
Anomalies is even stronger than in his records. We'll leave it to you. Hope that won't cause us any trouble.
Our director is still as rigid as ever. If you ask me, he might be just a little special. At least for now, he is on our side, right?
It's not far from here to A-Bone. If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
And they gave her some juggernauts, huh?
This is Bridge Crossings, the old town area, with many famous old shops.
Is A-Bone in this neighborhood?
Yes, it's on this street here. Follow me. This is my favorite scent when I'm out on duty. Coco, take a sniff too. The wood, the cherry blossoms and moss.
Another new day.
This guy really reminds me of Wise. You get what 30 standard pull of something.
Another new day.
Ain't reading all that.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
Neil. I wonder if 4 stars in this games are meant to be usable. From the looks of it, the answer is fuck no. Let's get the whole bunch at once. Quite a bit of 4 stars, so that's cool. This guy's just quiet.
Hello, I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Cute. Get more standard rules. Get the little doggy.
Here to do my job.
That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Do I exit this though? If I can't switch to a mouse and keyboard, kind of sucks. Give you 60. Or dice. Other 4-star A rank.
OSV Adler. At your service.
Let's gathering up A ranks, it seems. Huh? I realize that everything is 160 now. Some garbage. This pure, unadulterated garbage. At least when you click claim, everything gets claimed. That's cool. Alright, let's try this one more time. Who are the enemies? For some reason, she has a L2. But she just breaks apart a car. Man, some of these fucking scenes just look so choppy. Some of these scenes look so choppy. Now we got mommy over here with their watermelons. Might as well listen to some kind of music while I suffer through this. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of these attacks seems to be attacks where the character does like a bunch of attacks towards the center. Because her attack is like that, the what is the wolf guy? I didn't really pay attention, but she attack like that, and then the other cat girl attacks like that. Where they do a flurry of attack towards the middle of the screen. Which is basically kind of a bit repetitive. So who's driving again? Was it us? We'll take things way too far. But yeah, ZZZ actually has an event going on, which is crazy. Like ZZZ just giving away pulls. Episode 0, unforeseen yet foretold. This lady's thick though, and I like her. Her ass is so well animated that each time she moves her legs, you actually can see each cheek move independent. Yeah, this the chick is fine. Just the way she walks, like the skirt look like is actually you can see her ass cheek moving. I don't think ZZZ or even Genshin, especially ZZZ, doesn't have that level of detail. Like each ass cheek is animated differently, is what I'm trying to say. And also, I'm reminded that lemon is bitter. For some reason, is a bad word that they block out. Well, I put in stars there for some insane reason. So my name has to be Lemon. But yeah, I tried to get Dahlia. The game was like, no, bitch, you don't get Dahlia. Yeah, I'm only rerolling once. I'm already lost patience. Honestly, I really don't like this character's design. Her boobs are way too big. Like her boobs are comically massive. It's so distracting. Oh, where's my forearms? Feels like this for the entire day. These games become a lot more fun once you're switching a lot quicker. You is not a choice. This bag of chips, drinks, cans, and you just burst in it? What even am I looking at? They look like jalapeno or cucumbers. The next stop is close. Overall, this game looks fine. It looks like a game people could actually sit down and play. I have no complaints about it. It looks better than Woo. That's a factor. Oh yeah, today's Woo was a live stream, huh? Today's Woo was crapper. I guess I should. Never did I think that I have to turn on my PlayStation. Never did I think that I... It was not a choice. 40 minutes. I'll see what this Hobiki character is about. Okay, Utel, shut the fuck up. The Blossom is the reaction that I'm getting. Yeah, Blossom doesn't do damage. Igneel. Like a double jumper, but I can't really do anything with it. The fuck? He dodged my attack, huh? Enemy lose break, their show HP when a break reaches 0, they become broken, cannot take break damage, they recover. So they don't take break damage. That's the reason why I laughed a little bit, because, you know, a game has break damage, HSR. If Richard Cash feels. This guy needs to stop, huh? Get me out of this cutscene. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. If I'm gonna play WoW, it has to be tomorrow. Pretty epic attacker, given the fact that she's uses small blades and A rank. But yeah, overall, fine game. I have no complaints about this. If somebody wants an open world game that's not Genshin or WoW, this is it. I don't really care for the character. I really don't care for the character design. Like her boobs are way too big. Like they just look up. They look disproportionate, but slutty, which is a weird word for me to say because it just like it just feels so out there yet. It feels like she's practically naked. Like, I played a bunch of gacha games, but I've never felt like this about a character before. I've seen some big ass titties in gacha games though. Each one, but hers is just weirdly sexual. There's something about them to make them feel more sexual than any other gacha game I've ever played. Like in HSR, they're pretty modest. The ZZZ, they're not in your face big, I guess. And the characters aren't as animated. That's probably also another thing. Like you have Yishwan, who's a stack, but she isn't very animated. She's not jerking around. Like sometimes you might see like the closest character that is stacked and then does jerk or move around a lot, I guess is like what's her name? Alice from ZZZ. But even then that's pretty reserved. Guess yeah, can I get a early? Those other ones is early. So this game actually has it very simple to reroll. It was, hey, let's do the one roll. I'm at no game. I'm literally just getting the same characters over and over again. Nothing. Equip newly obtained characters. Press to visit the Arc Shop. Did I already use my wishes and get nothing? I did. I did use my wishes and get nothing. Oh? I guess I'm keeping this account. Is that a car? Mm-hmm. Can't ask for anything better than that. So, do you get anything? Is there like a discount or something? No. And you only could do 10s? Formation. So who's the healer here? How do characters work in this garbage game? Someone said 3 years from now, you'll be logo. I've straight up and touch them out. 'Cause they roll, and I knew better. Still, you said forever, never. Something about follow-up attacks, huh? Someone said 3 yeses now. Redirect ultimate increase damage when a character triggers a blossom hex against an enemy, main attacks by 15%. Main deals 14 damage, target below 40% after casting. Main crit damage by 25. Increase main crit chance by 12. Reset the cooldown, whatever. Until we meet again, the time makes it harder. I wish I could remember, and I keep your memories. You visit me in my sleep. Then increases slide damage, reduce cooldown, increase duration. Like I feel like spamming is always the go through. Like if you have the option to visit me in my dream. Or the buffers here. Main DPS, oh, okay. Damage boost. Healing. Fielder data, main DPS. Damage boost. Instant burst DPS. Which game came out? Oh, HSR also came out in April. I'm like, why have I feel like I've used the April thing before? Like I've used April. One of this gives birthday stuff. Felicia? Felicita? Felicita? But yeah, I got the character, so that's cool. Make it bend and break. Say prayers, but let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. And I want these words to make things right, but it's the one to make the words come to life. Who does he think? Why is the voice so low in this game? The only she can run up walls? Oh, she's the only one that can stand on walls. If I switch, he's a shielder. He can run up walls, but he doesn't get the vertical switch. It's not as smooth as when he does it. And they stop very quickly. Whereas when she does it, she literally flips the way the world looks. And she says, fuck gravity, fuck logic, fuck everything. I'm curious, can I log back into my account? Because I had tied it to my Google Gmail. So I'm going to quickly test whether or not I could still log into this account. Kind of crazy how emails are our. Well, then again, it's one of the more secure things to use. To use as an identification when it comes to logging into these games. Which I'm also very curious about this as well. Does this show up on Twitch? Twitch show. Does Twitch dox you? It does. This does show up on Twitch. And if I'm streaming, it doesn't show up. It's only when you're in display, which I guess makes sense. Then it do always have a second. It always asks me if I make sure it's me. Sends an email to my account. To be like, hey bitch, is that you? Did you sign in, you motherfucker? I'm like, yeah, it's me, it's me. Stop cursing so much. So right now I have it at performance for everything. I'm gonna drop this to 30. And I'm gonna boost this up. Cinematic. And I'm gonna see if the world looks different. Everything does look sluggish. Maybe move the camera. My PC definitely can't handle this. You pretty much have to keep it there, performance. It just runs way better. Anything else I could do to see if I could adjust let's bring it up to balance. And then we're going to try to see if we could reduce some things. Foliage. Why is the audio for this game so garbage, and why did I have the voice thing turned off for so long? The mic. Get off the wall, for the fuck's sake. Overall, I think this game might be, presentation-wise, I might give this a 10. Gems carried by blind ravens, whilst unable to land their origin unknown to all. Rumors say that those who pick up Oracle Stones will be struck by misfortune, but don't worry if you happen to find one. The mysterious wish from the Wish House collect these Oracle. So if you hand her your Oracle Stones, not display your misfortune, but provide reward. And the word Ebon above this building is spelled in English. Interesting. And that writing on the wall is also spelled in English. Seems like but this it looked distorted for a second. Maybe the polygons were loaded in. It sounds so. Why is my audio so fucking low? The hell is this? Why we gotta fight Tiger though? We're just friends with this guy. What is there energy in this game? This toy trucks. Good. But yeah, she's another cat girl, just like that fucking blue hair girl. Like her. There's just too many cat girls. I'll go put drinking. Why the call for Cass? Like I won't lie, like at this point I find this game more enjoyable than NTE. I just wish the fucking audio was so increase. Grants 20 stacks karma when casting tranquil. Enhance grants damage bonus, increase shield blessing by 20%, extend duration of blessing. Grants 20 ultimate when casting tranquil. Also, one thing I don't like about this game, I feel like the rotations aren't smooth. Because I have too much characters. And there's no real cohesiveness in abilities. So what does this do? I'm stronger, deal 7 instances of immediately surround the enemy, summon on the boss attacker alongside her, creates a small full effect, surround the enemies with no effect. On the boss is active and coordinate with all of attacks to launch her. So that thing I saw was simply on the boss, and I didn't need to press triangle. It seems like she's the same element as the other cat girl. Oh, I see. And the town's arc is a weapon, but she uses a different weapons, and these are all lightning. Is she lightning? Deal additional incantation damage. Parry and attack. Okay. These are just the same thing. And what she has is an increase animal damage dealt by the wearer, is a redirect attack ultimate by 20%. How do I tell the difference? Oh, these ones are blue disc. Well, why do they have different colored discs? How do I know which disc they work with? Because you think these two characters be the same element would mean something. Crimson X-Blade. Increase attack. Where's our diamonds? Here's a attack out. Oh, yeah, where is damage? I don't really know how these weapons work. These were attacked by 12% when cast a redirect still triggers. What does mix mean? Is what I thought. Something else mean. Mix is what I thought. Enhance mean. Can't really tell if they're S5. Instead of mix one. Yeah, there it is. The mix is S5. HP increased by 10%. Trench's shields. Mix. Raise the level. I really don't know what to do about the audio. Like the music, the voice acting is so low. I literally have a hard time hearing it. I do have other headphones. Do have other headphones. I guess I set up the speakers another time. Well, not the speakers. It's just the headphones, because I took the headphones out. And wait a minute. Is my mic working? Mic. Mic check. Where the fuck did I put my controller though? Let's see how Wu is doing. Let's see how Wu is doing. I have Wu downloaded in the background on my PlayStation. "25 minutes." Maybe I should try ZZZ. My things about the cap on ZZZ, but yeah, man, ZZZ is giving us so much pulls. Because even now, like usually you don't get events right before the week before a new patch. Like that's where the game tries to have you just catch up by doing all the old events. And I was like, and I checked the calendar and there was no events that were supposed to come up because I was like, I didn't know that next week was Romia. So I looked at the event calendar and there was no events coming up. But there's actually two events going on right now. There's the double drop event, and there's the event that has you talking. And this doing reviews, and you get like 60 Prima Gems for doing nothing. I didn't even do the reviews right. You still got 60 Prima Gems. This free 60 Prima Gems. Crazy. So I'm really like I expect by the time 3.0 hit, and I won't be pulling 3.0. I'll start pulling the Void Hunter once anniversary character shows up. Then I'll start pulling. Until then, pretty much. Probably have echoes going on right now. Can I get something rollable, please? And ratio. All it needs is to have a attack as the percent as the fourth slot up. And then roll all into attack. This needs to attack percent, and it doesn't. Is NTE over here? I do think NTE is not getting picked up. It should be getting picked up. It's just that the music audio is fine. But is the game's audio, but is the voice actor? Why is it not picking up the audio?
Hey!
Also, this game is quite good. Way better Way better than I thought it would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what's the plan? Plan is for me to take a piss.
Hey!
I am angry, man. The audio for this game is so janky because the music is very loud, but then you have the whole situation with the actual characters' voices. I mean, I think I only have to turn the audio up when I'm actually usually press X to take the photo. But yeah, this game is really giving me Persona vibes. What is this? See like a dice on the map. Huh? That was weird. As a scattered winning chips throughout the city, however, sometimes getting a reward requires dealing with trouble first. Umbrella dudes, huh? This is just 100% ghost trick.
I will see through the Nexus.
Time for a change!
Let me take over. I won't let you down.
Take a break, old man! Let's rock! Leave the accompaniment to me! Don't be such a fool! Right. Let's rock! Roaring Tiger!
Trust me.
Yeah, just flip over the wall.
Divide by 0. All set.
Thought that we get a dice. Instead I got a shitty umbrella.
Another new day.
Woohoo! As long as I'm... Wanna join the amazing
Another...
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing!
Well...
What should we...
Wanna join the...
Another...
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing!
But you have to switch between cursor and other things. Kind of annoying. Like she does anima damage. But this is incantation, this is basic attacker. It seems like she does a lot of basic attacks. He is a damage dealer. Increase tab window. Wearer's HP 50%, increase defense by 20% when HP is below. So when your HP is high, they get defense. Increase break it. Intense Diana. For some reason, this thing wants me to prioritize using. other pieces. What can I do? 10 pull. I could get keys. I could get by standard characters. Like I like the way Hoyu does things because I'm very confident in the way Hoyu does things. Wu, on the other hand, not so much. I have zero confidence in the way Wu does things. Oh yeah, there's codes. How could I forget? Got a bit more of this dude. I'm hoping I get a weapon. A bit more of this dude.
Hey, I'm here. Hey.
Greetings to you.
Whatever, karma. Each karma grants a 3%. I really care about his damage. So push damage. So right now he has a grant 20%. Ultra energy, extend, lessen. I really don't care about his damage. Did I get anything usable? Answer is fuck no. Definitely looking through the past. One night stand, oh, one night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. One more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. Get me out of my mind. How do you redeem codes? Yeah, we'll hope to try it again and maybe I think this time they succeeded. 100% succeeded. Why so many quotes? I don't know. Yeah, all the codes that they have. It's crazy. That there's no like mega trend on the thing to show you all the codes. Wow. Here only 2 pulls. That's all I got. What are these for? They're just coins. This boy again.
Another new day.
Wanna join the amazing... I'm here.
The more animation gets added. That's interesting.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching.
I don't have to report to the security office, do I? What should we do today?
Brag. Shut me out, you kill me. Shut me down, you fuck me up. Of it.
From now on, this will be your room. I hope you find it comfortable. Tagido also put in a lot of effort cleaning it.
Tagi Tagi.
Thank you, Adler. And thank you, Tagido.
No need to be polite. From now on, you're officially a member of A-Bone. If you need anything, feel free to ask me.
Tagi Tado.
We'll leave you to rest now. Hope you enjoy your time at A-Bone.
I'm sure I will.
Plus the audio's better now.
Ready to go.
We'll just get a free wish. Something about like lost items. Um, the way the screens can transitions feels kind of weird to me. But then again, this shop is about to reset. Month is almost over. Yeah, I can see people dropping like you're gonna have to choose now. You can't be playing Woo with this and Genshin and HSR and ZZZ. A fine game. I have no problem. I have no qualms about it.
Good evening. How was your
Like I'm not
lunch?
dropping ZZZ for this, but I'm definitely gonna.
Dinner has been left on the table. Please let me know if it's not to your tastes. By the way, the lady mentioned that you still don't have a phone, so we've prepared one for you. We hope it will be useful for you in the future.
Thank you all. As for communication, Director also gave me Shupa.
How considerate of her. Shupa is a useful communication partner and can be used inside most anomalous realms. I heard that only a few members of BAC have permission to give it commands. It will certainly assist the appraiser greatly in future anomaly commissions.
Doesn't everyone use Shupa?
When dealing with anomalies, both official agencies and hunter groups have special communication methods. Most rely on team members' Esper abilities or anomalies like Shupa that have communication capabilities. However, for everyday tasks like keeping records, quick payments, and social interactions, people generally use personal cell phones.
Ah, I see. Thank you, Adler.
Thank you, Appraiser. We have no customers today. Nanalie and the other two are on the second floor. I think they're trying to get on your good side, but aren't sure how to go about it. They are all good kids. If it's not too much trouble, could you get to know them a little?
Sure, I would love to know more about everyone. Is there anything I can help with?
For now, not really. When the shop has no business or commissions, it's quite peaceful.
Don't sugarcoat it, dummy. Get used to the boredom. Hey, Bonesy Antique business.
Man, I completely what Art Nights now? I completely forgot about Art Nights. Huh? Yeah, you have Art Nights, you have this game.
Why don't you listen to my grand plan for our gang?
Ooh, Genshin. So how much you have? So Art Nights, Genshin, NTE, and War for open world gacha games.
Got a customer? Let's check it out.
That is crazy. Why did I get this? I don't. Maybe the characters gain friendship from just doing the story. No, characters. No, this one is actually in my party.
Trust me.
Need a bunch of standard book pictures.
I won't let you down.
I heard your calling, hero to the rescue!
Just zoomed in faster. Seem to zoom in that much. There's a guy in black in that picture. That's a chick. It looks like one of the playable characters, but she's wearing all black. Whereas in and the little screen takes a while. Oh, I guess here she's also wearing all black. Feel like an event tab. But yeah, I have to pick one. I already gave up on Lua. Like, there could be side games, like story games.
Something was off when we opened the shop this morning.
Just don't want to grind them. But I definitely not Lua. I don't want to grind Echoes in Lua.
We just got the message that they're booked until next week. They want us to stay closed until the situation is addressed. That's just terrible. We have lots of appointments this week. We'll be in big trouble if we can't open.
So you want us to deal with the anomaly at the photo studio and reopen it as soon as possible?
Yes. The earlier the better.
Certainly. Please review the contract carefully. If you have no
The
additional
voice acting is bad. And I'm back.
sign the contract
Or is good.
with the deposit.
Say.
We will request the final
It's no longer as bad as I thought it was.
completion of the task.
It's a bit late already, but I'm hoping it'll get solved today. I was wondering if...
We will prioritize urgent tasks, but that will be a special request and will require additional fees. If we are unable to resolve the issue within the agreed time frame, a full refund will be provided.
Money is not an issue. I just need it done as soon as possible. Do I sign here?
Yes. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. Please allow us some time to prepare, and my colleague will be with you in a minute.
Thank you. I'll leave it in your hands.
I will see you off. This way, please.
A rare occurrence. Getting a customer out of usual.
It's kind of crazy.
times.
So, I got rid of weapon banner 50-50. And then
Always looks anxious, and he seems even more
no,
worried
NTE got rid of a character, the ultimate one, character banner 50-50.
Let Mr. Adler explain the situation first.
According to the owner, items in the photo studio started disappearing mysteriously since opening this morning. After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the disappearance of items is periodic and limited to the photo studio, with no signs of spreading. Thus, it was judged to be a low-risk anomaly, and the Bureau planned to suspend the studio's operations and schedule a containment unit.
No wonder Min
Friend left so quickly yesterday. She wasn't running from Hotori. She was genuinely busy. Nanali, what are you spraying? I told you to call me Ichidaime! This is my secret weapon. Modern Moments. Time to shine. One spray to victory, Fluffy Tail Hairspray.
Another cat girl. How many fucking cat girls are going to be in this game?
Stealing from the shop,
I am.
reaping undeserved fruits. Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven. Ta-da! The righteous Kolochi's trio is here, ready to strike and nullify the evil. Nullify the evil.
The kids are full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
I see. Let's all go together.
It's just a low-threat anomaly. Does it really warrant a personal visit from Hotori?
That studio is so hard to book. After we settle the commission, we can use their facilities for a new family photo. We have a new member after all.
Ooh, boss is always thinking ahead. So stingy. Tagido, tagido.
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
This weather. Still as muggy as ever. No creativity. The final issue really doesn't need you to come personally.
Akito!
When we pass by Easy Hire, can you two hide me? You went to that shady agency again? I didn't.
A taste of the seasons, a once-in-a-lifetime encounter.
What is this?
For gatherings. The Budoria, the best sports gatherings.
The owner of A-Bone came too? Is it serious?
My friends in BAC told me your shop isn't doing too well.
My studio. It won't close down, will it?
If you hadn't called us, who knows? Tell us more about the anomaly.
Sure. You must help me. This morning, I noticed something off with the layout, but couldn't pinpoint it. Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo. I've never seen anything like it. And then... I ran out. That's all I know about the situation inside.
This can be a big or small issue.
I can double the payment. Please handle it properly. I'm counting on you all.
No, don't worry. We wouldn't let the best photo studio in Bridge Crossings close down. Oh, no need for extra payment. We're all neighbors, after all. How could we think about money?
Is your conscience clear?
Let me think. I'll tell you what. How about you give us a group photo when it's all done? We can display it in our shop. Free advertising for you.
You're so kind. No problem. I'll take the best photo for you. The studio is counting on you.
$39,999 funds? Running a photo studio is daylight robbery!
These ripoffs.
Where am I supposed to go?
Such exquisite samples, capturing light and expressions with great care.
Yeah, it's just up to Hotech to not make this game. Well, to be fair, they already seem like they made the game a lot more player friendly, just whether or not how aggressive the power creep is gonna be.
It's making me dizzy. Thank goodness Boss Lady never makes us write commission reports. That's because she's too lazy to read them.
So what is happening here? I have no idea. Am I just supposed to run into the wall and hope something triggers? Because otherwise I have no plan. I already looked at that computer over there.
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while now. Things turning into photos. It's probably just reaching the breaking point.
Uh. Overall, the game looks nice. Some parts look cheap, I'm not gonna pretend.
Hey, stop making things scary!
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Tuggy-do? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
These models don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Get double the work done.
Taki-taki.
What? No breaking things or you'll be left here as collateral.
Tagi-do, tagi-do. Tagi! It looks even funnier now.
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yes. Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them. Although it's limited to what he can perceive, for an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Tagi-tagi.
Yes. It's very impressive.
All right, let's continue our investigation. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
So many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore. Can't be my glasses, right? This is a photo studio. The anomaly is turning items into photos. So the culprit must be the camera. Makes sense. Makes sense. Takito.
So that's how things turn into photos.
That bookshelf seems to be targeted by a viewfinder. As Sakiri guessed, the anomaly nexus might be related to cameras. Let's use that as a clue.
You may now admire me for 10 seconds. Doggy!
Luckily, no one's hurt.
Did not see that coming.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be cautious. Don't let it catch you off guard.
I'm losing HP.
Oddity spotted.
Don't damage the shop. Especially Natalie and Sakiri.
Okay, I'll restrain my immense power. Oh, the contract says we don't have to pay for damages.
Reputation. Reputation.
Got it. Ugh, what a hassle.
Wait a minute. ZZZ. Dropping bombshells. Nothing happened. Right. ZZZ. I guess it did drop something. But why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. Oh, got some melons, huh? The fuck? Bitch, I'm coming. Whose voice is that? We got Sucrose in the background. Rest in peace. Is she like some? She's clearly this Frankenstein theme, but she got elf ears. Who is this? She's in Genshin Impact. This voice is in Genshin Impact. Almost sounds like she's a fucker. Yeah, I can't tell. You got a freaking horse girl? We do have a horse girl. That's a horse girl. And then we have this. Ramael. Nope. Throw that fire from Rebecca. Do you have a fire girl and a metal girl? That child. Where are the dudes, by the way? Hey, Severin. She's a sorta. Not that it matters. And she got these things to the side too. What are these? She got wings and she got extra machinery. Bringer of Sun. And the way the lore was, it almost seemed like Sunbringer became evil. It's kind of weird. Um. Ooh. I hate it, and I can't spike it. Can't keep on coming back to you. What ping looking like? Not my ping, my controller. Lady Sunbringer. But yeah, we overloaded with gacha games now. It's too much. We got NTE, we got Art Night, so we have Genshin, and we have what, 3 massive open world games. I didn't really care for right now. I will say NTE is basically Urban Genshin, and that's kind of exactly what they went for, because it was like, oh, we fucked up with Tafa, and now I have to say, I think they got it. They got it. The colors are brighter. The world looks cool. I just keep coming back to you. And with that said and done. So when is it? April only has like 30 days. Does it? April 31 days. So it won't be until next week. Or is it this week? What? No, it's this week. Won't be until Wednesday. Wait a minute, what? What am I looking at? '31. Oh. It's tomorrow. April only has 30 days. So tomorrow we'll be able to buy from the shopper. Yeah. Pack night, man. You have Woolworths thing. Light of hands up. Let's exit the game. Like, why can't it just not do that? Okay. Alright, oh. Kinda want to test out. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that this only works with a controller. Is this a spending event? This game. Let's see my history. I really don't want to pull characters in this game. It's just so fucking hard to, like, you know. Because having to grind them is just so not fun. So she uses more Nia. Like, who's her best characters? What's her fucking name? Ayuki. Linnea Chisa. I know. Can I get the fuck out of this place so I could try her out? I really just don't care for. It's heavy the love that I would share with you. But they don't feed the hunger deep inside my soul. Can't see it anymore. We get kicked out? That's crazy. The game actually looks way better than the last time I logged in. Too bad the ping is garbage.
Everyone, follow my command!
Let me take over.
Hero to the rescue! Since it's the camera causing trouble, let's split up and check. I'll go this way.
It looks like it was smashed to the ground.
What is happening in this place? Do places get contaminated? And people get turned into monsters, huh?
Trust me. Mark! Rest for a moment.
Everything with form is unreal.
Take a break. Out of the way, chumps!
Here's a photo
Film
that's not
orbit.
overexposed. Seems quite old.
Film orbit grand opening. It's the owner.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
Here it comes.
Let's rock some variation!
I will engrave.
Hero to the rescue! Troublesome. All these broken cameras. Can't tell what's wrong.
According to records, there might be a batch of new digital cameras in the equipment room. We might find more clues there.
Oh, so someone really does read those records.
Won't open.
Haven't let Kiramaru out for a walk today. Should we just...
That viewfinder-like thing has been following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
Tagito! If you're scared, pull your own tail.
That! The city's mine! Taggy.
Tagido. The name Tagido for a second reminded me of a character. The Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Uh-oh.
Let's call it Triggy something.
Looks like another space
Trigger deal.
anomaly. I gotta find a way to get out. Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world out there.
So if it's the opposite, that means if we want to exit, we need to enter.
Are you okay?
Yes. There's nothing dangerous inside. Looks like being captured by the viewfinder risks entering another space.
The cameras on the shelf just now. They're gone.
Strange.
Let's check the third floor.
Tagido.
Watch me shoot!
Well done, Natalie. Dispel.
Wish I could change the formation of your team. Legendary sword.
Wow. This sword suits my taste! Boss lady, maybe we can...
No.
It is a dark room. The photos here are very clear, with no signs of overexposure. Shuba, notify everyone to come here.
This photo is very clear.
This room is dark, and the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit must be in this room.
Makes sense, makes sense.
That being said, combining what we've seen so far, I have an idea of what it could be.
Oh, Detective Adler, please enlighten us.
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry. But the photos from this dark room are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly might be related to film.
Film?
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw on the second floor? It was taken with a film camera. Nowadays, few people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a dark room to prevent exposure to light, which would ruin the photos.
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the nostalgic anomaly. All right, let's look for anything related to film.
I found a key to the basement earlier.
Man, my eyes are not.
The dark
Seems
basement.
like something's in my eye.
It's likely where Adler said they developed films.
Yes, that makes sense.
Looks like we're getting closer to the truth. Tagido.
Dispel.
Tagido. Step on me again and you're... There! Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space. Adler was right. The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
I feel like this.
Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
To start all the way from the beginning again. That is a fucking awesome. This area looks so fucking fun. I wish that if I fell, I could start all the way from the beginning again. And the game was like, I got you. Yeah, I think anything in Genshin has lasted this long in terms of like a domain.
Captured by the viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry,
And I really don't even know what the fuck is going on with this camera.
Be extra careful.
No, I have no idea how to get anywhere because nothing is clear. Can I run up walls? No, I cannot. Is that supposed to go back? Back to where it all began? I'm just running in circles. Zero clear paths. I'm clipping. So what the fuck is happening here? Why is this camera just taking pictures of me?
Sneaky viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying.
Another long corridor. Fun.
Again?
It's stronger now.
This is getting old. Let's head to the basement.
I have no idea what the fuck we're doing here.
More dust than A-Bone's storage room.
Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
For a second, you thought that red light was a life bar.
This place started to be forgotten.
And I had to fight the door to death.
Remember that manga we read? Underneath here, there might
What's going on with my eye?
feet growing.
Yeah, man, the whole fucking squad showed up for this. Keep the room dark, huh?
And light.
Stop treating me like a knock them all away.
Let me take over. Come on.
Just warming up.
Well done, Natalie. Trust me. Mark!
Dispel.
Stop treating me like a child.
I will see through the Nexus.
The ET Dynamite arrived. Thunderbolts, it's our turn.
And light.
Is my R2 not working?
Stop treating me like a child. Watch your step.
Trust strike. Let's finish this.
Got this covered. Think you can challenge me?
I will see through the Nexus.
What the fuck is this, huh?
Comprehend. Selfless. Formless.
Watch me change that! The city's mine!
Comprehend.
Trust me. Fate splinter and fracture.
Got this covered!
Let me take over. Time to eat.
Get him, Kiramaru!
But this also sounds like who tells VAs?
Let them witness the Thunderbolts. It's our turn.
May you find eternal peace.
Hopefully it's dead now. And doesn't have like a second stage or something. So the two tall ladies just stood there and watched us fight.
Time to wrap up. Let's get paid and take our photo.
Edgar, Sakiri. You can take turns kissing my left hand for the photo. No way!
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
The weather is actually pretty nice.
Ugh.
Thank you so much. You're always welcome at Film Orbit for free photos.
Thanks, boss. If you come to A-Bone, we'll give you a friendly discount. Half off.
We're always on a half-off sale.
Quiet!
Okay. Next time. Since Hotori requested film photography, your photos won't be ready today. I'll have
The
them
foliage look kind of crazy in the background. In the background.
We'll be on our way then.
Take care.
What an honest guy. Fooled by Hattori just like that.
I'm not fooling. Spend wisely, save wisely. Got it? I'm helping Adler out. Mischief makers don't care about the shop's finances. The fish tank from the last commission. The roadblock before that. count how much we've lost in recent months. Look how worried Adler is. He's aged a lot recently.
By the way, lady, why did you suddenly want film photography?
A little nostalgia isn't bad. Plus, we run an antique shop. A-Bone... just vibes with older things, you know?
Now we have to head back to the thing.
They've got in the door here is so good.
Yeah, so the thing now is that if I accidentally cast a skill in the overworld, in other games that doesn't really do anything. In this game, you become a felon.
All right, that's a wrap. Rest up, everyone. I have a feeling A-Bone is going to get busy.
I feel like I've heard that many times before.
I have to say, the ZZZ community online really attracted a lot of Husband enjoyer.
Things are different now. We've got a treasure here, and business will follow. The wheel of fortune has turned, and it's about time fortune favored us. Cha-ching!
You're literally here. Oh my god.
She hasn't even had a drink. Who's going to wake her?
Lady has a point. With the appraiser's help, A-Bone will surely see new opportunities.
That's a lot for me as a newcomer. No pressure, right?
New opportunities! New opportunities!
One of these books is an anomaly. You can tell by touching the book spines. Hi, how may I help you? The bookshelf bracket is coming loose. Get Tagido to check on it when you have the time. Hmm.
Lights out. Kind of giving me plain arcade, especially the rooftop over there.
Feeling better now.
Is this dailies? Yeah. It is dailies. So I can't just use my controller to speak. Speed fonts. This speed or spend? Sped. Fence. Feels like a lot of pulls. Is it only 10? 1, 2. Oh, we get a free character. A rank. And I think it's A rank. She's golden though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. And then a free weapon. That increases side damage. Then we get free pulls. Huh? But then that's enough to get beyond the rail. A lot of boxes we need to go through. Nope, I am still a little bit off. And I'm not getting any earlies. I mean, I was supposed to get a discount. I'm over here doing singles like a dumbass. Over here doing singles like a fucking dumbass. Oh god, whatever. I'm one away. That's the monthly pass. The fuck is it all the way to level 20 for standard wish?
Greetings to you.
Could have activated my thing earlier. Hmm. The fuck uses Cosmos damage? Sorry.
Another new day.
He uses Cosmos.
Who calls upon...
What should we do today?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this ain't cool. This whole menu garbage crap is not cool. First friend? What does that fucking mean? Mint. The app in here is kind of insane. This place, it has everything, huh? This is how the fuck do we get a car? It's not that. Can I just cap it out? Can I do like 1,000 runs at once? Fuck.
Let me mark. Fate splinter and fracture. Nicely done.
Double rewards.
Got this covered! Watch me shine! Let's remember to give a 5-star review!
Good in light, may you find eternal peace.
Time to switch up the beat!
I won't let you. I will see through the Nexus. Strike!
Hey, what do we get in the fucking... At least the birds don't fly away. Doggy doggy. Tutorials. Hunter rewards. Or freaking shitty messages or from Togi. There's
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Another new day.
who calls upon...
Greetings to you.
Alright, I guess that's enough for me for today. Bye bye.